Our final day here at the North American International Livestock Exhibition. Be finishing our shows today. Of course, it's Jersey Cow Day, always exciting. Got our judges here. Before we kick off our day and bring the cattle in the ring, we're going to turn it over to Dwayne Carty. And please rise and remove your headwear. We'll have our national anthem. Thank you, Dwayne. It's a rousing way to start the morning. We're sure excited to get things kicked off here this morning. We've got our judges Crollo and Fisher over in our Jersey ring, walking down the center, ready to go. So when we're ready for those winter milking yearlings, they can enter the ring. And over in our Ayrshire ring, our judge Nate Goldenberg is ready and raring to go. We'll bring those summer calves into the ring. Start our day. So good morning and welcome back to day 2 of the All-American Jersey Show. Yesterday, we watched 235 heifers parade through the ring for our judges, showcasing some of the finest young jerseys in the nation. In the afternoon, we turned our attention to the young cows in the National Jersey Jug Futurity, where 21 outstanding entries competed for the coveted jug title. Today, our show begins with the milking winter yearling class. What a fitting way to start the day. These beautiful young cows are a perfect example of the reproductive efficiency and productivity that make the Jersey breed truly exceptional. So sit back, relax, and enjoy one of the premier Jersey cow shows in the world right here in Freedom Hall in Louisville, Kentucky. Don't forget, if you have friends and family watching from home, they can join us live by visiting the North American International Livestock Exposition's website at www.livestockexpo.org and selecting the Freedom Hall West Ring for streaming video of today's show. You can also follow along with the program, the show catalog, posted at usjersey.com. The All-American Jersey Show is a championship show. First place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group for 2025. The second place entry earns Reserve All-American honors. Custom designed sashes will be presented to the owners of these animals during today's show, and the winners will be recognized in the January printed issue of the Jersey Journal, the official publication of the American Jersey Cattle Association and National All Jersey. Placings in all classes are being posted as the show progresses on the U.S. Jersey website, Jersey Journal Facebook page, and usjerseyjournal.com. We also want to extend our appreciation to our media partners, Cosmopolitan and Dairy Agenda Today, for their excellent coverage and support of the Jersey shows here in Freedom Hall. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, our summer calf class is fairly small. We need your spring calves headed to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, our summer calf class is not real big. Let's have those spring calves to the makeup area. Also, Jersey exhibitors, as you may know, our milking winter yearling class is not the biggest, so we'll need our milking fall yearlings to ringside as well. Attention Jersey exhibitors, we need your milking yearlings at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your milking yearlings at ringside. Our milking winter yearling class is quite small. We need those milking yearlings at the ring. The Ayrshire ring, Judge Goldenberg is making his final lineup in our summer calf class. We need those spring calves at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, your spring calves should be at ringside. Attention Jersey exhibitors, Judge has made his first line up in our milking winter yearling class. We need those milking fall yearlings at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, your milking fall yearlings should be at ringside. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire show, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placing in our summer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 12, England, Are You Dialed In? And exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Winning the class is entry number 10, D.A.R. Locken Nalani, exhibited by Mallory Carson and Gabe Elliott and Alex Bland of Bloomington, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our first heifer class of the day? Congratulations to the winner of our summer calf class in our Southern National Ayrshire show. She's entry number 10, D.A.R. Locken Nalani, exhibited by Mallory Carson and Gabe Elliott and Alex Bland of Bloomington, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 12, England, Are You Dialed In? Exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Third in the class, entry number 11, Hardy Farm Wildcard Vanilla, exhibited by Caitlin Small and Zach, Tarek, Tony, and Tyler Woodman of Huntington, Massachusetts. Fourth in the class, entry number 5, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. And fifth, entry number 9, Haiti Klein's Melio's Caramel Corn, exhibited by the Klein family and Birchland Farms of Milton, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Ayrshire show, is our spring heifer calf class. And in our All-American Jersey show, Judge Corlo has completed his placing, and in our milking winter yearling class, second in the class, she's our reserve All-American milking winter yearling, is entry number 333. Ferdinand Taboo, exhibited by Jim and Valerie Sprang and Ackley Holsteins of East Liberty, Ohio. Winning the class, our All-American Milking Winter Yearling is entry number 328. She also wins the Bread Known Award. Graybill Lo La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Carla and Riker Kilgus and Ethan Graybill of Fairbury, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our first class of the day in our All-American Jersey show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the All-American. What a fun way to start out the morning, our milk and winter yearlings, and a really, really nice class here to start out our day. And I think with that, we have a handy winner in this class, a cow that just kind of puts it all together in her frame. She's so long from end to end. She's got a beautiful dairy head and neck. She shows me tremendous breed quality up through that head. And then you get back to the business end of this cow. What a beautiful, snug, attached udder. An udder that's high and wide in her rear. You love the definition of seam, the quality she carries all the way through it. And I did make her best udder in a close placing over our second cow. I feel she's just a little longer, a little smoother right in that fore udder attachment right into the body wall today than another beautiful, beautiful uddered cow that follows here in second. Oh, a cow in second, over to cow in third today, just on that overall dairiness. She's a little bit more ready today. She's a little bit more open, a little cleaner all the way throughout. I think in 30 days, I'd love to see this third cow again, a cow that's just recently fresh, but you love the attachments of udder. You love the veination she carries all the way throughout. Just not the dairiness and silkiness to move the first two spots today, but a beautiful, beautiful cow in her own right. It is the advantage she carries in her fore udder today. She shows me a little bit more quality. It's a little snugger right at the fore udder attachment today than the really beautiful frame long dairy cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth, just a tremendous frame. She's long, she's clean. You love the style she has. It is that length of her frame, and then when you get back behind these cows, shows me a little bit more definition of seam than another really long frame cow that comes along here in fifth. Fifth over six, just a little leveler on the udder floor. I prefer the teat size, shape, and placement as well on that long frame cow than this really silky dairy cow that follows along next. But a beautiful class from top to bottom with a handy winner. Congratulations.
We'd like to thank Elmhurst Jerseys of Waynesville, Ohio for being the sponsor of our class awards in our milking winter yearling class. Winner in the class, she's also best udder. She's our All-American milking winter yearling, is entry number 328, Graybill Lo La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Carla and Riker Kilgus, Kilgus Dairy, and Ethan Graybill of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in the class, our reserve All-American milking winter yearling is entry number 333. Ferdinand Taboo, exhibited by Jim and Valerie Sprang and Ackley Holsteins of East Liberty, Ohio. Third in the class, entry 320, Esperanza Rebel, exhibited by Esperanza Cattle Company of Peterson, Minnesota. Fourth in the class, and in a correction from what I mentioned earlier, this is our Bread Known Award winner, Pacific Edge RVV Applesauce, exhibited by Joe and Sarah Rocha and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Fifth in the class to 331, Black Label Andreas Kenzie, exhibited by Garrett Boer, Libby Carpenter, and Allie Brooks of Earth, Texas. Sixth in the class, entry number 317, Oakhaven Video Test, exhibited by Grace Menching, Evangeline Reedman, Carter Elliott, and Oakhaven of Galloway, Ohio. And seventh in the class, entry 318, Ratliff Rock and Roll Ashley, exhibited by Ethan Marcotte of Greenville, Illinois. Now in the ring is our Milking yearling class, thank you to Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio, for sponsoring the class awards. The winner of the milking yearling class receives the Henry Knoll Family Trophy, presented by the family of Henry P. Knoll of Sandia, Texas. In our Ayrshire show ring, our judges made us first line up in our spring calf class. Ayrshire breeders, exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your winter calves to ringside. At this time, it's a good time to introduce our judge in our Southern National Ayrshire Show, Nate Goldenberg. Nate started showing through 4-H and FFA and then went on to Oklahoma State University, receiving degrees in dairy science and a master's in nutrition. He started doing dairy nutrition in the 1980s in his milk cattle since he was 9 years old, having dairies in Oklahoma, Maryland, and Texas, selling his last one in 2017. Judging has taken him throughout the U.S. and internationally, where he's judged national Holstein, red and white, Ayrshire, and brown Swiss shows. Exhibiting and breeding is still a big part of his life with his family. They've had many All-American nominations in several breeds. Two highlights have been the International Cow of the Year in 2008, Derwin Miss Special Red, Excellent 94, who was Reserve Grand at World Dairy Expo in 2007, and Roblin Norwin Bermuda, Excellent 94, Reserve Grand at World Dairy Expo in 2022, and just recently here in 2025. She was All-American in 2022. Gold Fawn Farm has bred, owned, sold, and developed hundreds of cows that have gone on to win at every level, become All-Americans, and many that scored excellent. But his family is his greatest achievement, with 3 children and 4 grandchildren, who are all involved with Gold Fawn Farm. Welcome to Nate Goldenberg, our judge for our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Ayrshire exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our spring calf class. Your winter calves should be at the show ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, your winter calves should be at the show ring. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire show, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placing in our spring calf class. Second in the class is entry number 21, Baker's Fashion Aerial, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 19, Martin Place, Reynolds, Georgia, exhibited by Megan Caruso of Gorham, Maine. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring calf class? Congratulations to the winner of our spring calf class. There were 12 spring calves exhibited in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Our winner was entry number 19, Martin Place, Reynolds, Georgia, exhibited by Megan Crusoe of Gorham, Maine. Second in the class, entry number 21, Baker's Fashion Ariel, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 27, Stellar Reynolds Zuma, exhibited by Stellar Genetics of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 32, J.L. Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen of Seymour, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry number 26, K.A.R. Walden B. Kissentel, exhibited by Alex and Riley Walden of Mode, Illinois. Sixth, to entry number 15, SML Klein's Banshees Big Time, exhibited by the Klein family of Milton, Indiana. Seventh in the class, to entry number 28, Ms. Reagan Greta, exhibited by Nevea, Emmett, Ty, Reese, and Tatum Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, to entry number 16, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry number 20, Still Dreamin' GB Chastise, exhibited by Whitney Urena and Diesel Dixon of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And 10th, entry number 17, Mile High A Prodigy, exhibited by Gage Garrity of Granville, New York. Now entering the ring is our winter calf class. Attention Jersey breeders, our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need those junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. Jersey exhibitors, we need our junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Now that we're into a good-sized class here in our All-American Jersey show, certainly want to reintroduce our judges. They did place 235 heifers yesterday in our All-American Jersey heifer shows. They're suitably warmed up today for the cow show. While this marks his first time officiating in the Jersey ring at the All-American Jersey shows, Ryan Crollo is a seasoned and highly sought-after dairy cattle judge both across the United States and internationally. In fact, in January, he will travel to Australia to serve as the official judge of the Jersey show at International Dairy Week. Ryan and his wife Haley reside in Poynette, Wisconsin with their 4 children, Kelly, Conway, Cooper, and Case. Together, they operate under the Hammer Time prefix on their 40-acre farmette, where they manage a small but elite string of 8 to 10 show heifers each year. Over the past 12 years, their focused breeding program has produced numerous All-American nominations, a testament to their eye for quality and commitment to excellence. In addition to their breeding program, Ryan is the founder of Hammer Time Auctions, a registered dairy cattle auction service that has already sold multiple All-American nominees in just its first 3 years. He also farms in partnership with his father-in-law at Melview Holsteins. Ryan brings over 2 decades of professional experience in the dairy industry. He spent 20 years as a professional dairy cattle fitter and the past 5 as a hoof trimmer, preparing 17 grand champions at World Dairy Expo and 10 grand champions at the Royal Winter Fair. His expertise has taken him around the globe, working with elite cattle in Canada, England, Germany, Italy, Sweden, Switzerland, and Mexico. His judging resume is equally impressive. Ryan served as the official judge of the 2024 International Jersey Show at World Dairy Expo, after previously serving as the associate judge for the 2022 International Jersey Show and the 2017 International Junior Holstein Show. He's judged at major events across the country, including the All-American Dairy Show, Midwest National Spring Show, Holstein Show, and the Southern National Holstein and Jersey Spring Shows, as well as numerous state, district, and county shows across the Midwest. Known for his sharp eye, professionalism, and lifelong passion for the dairy industry, Ryan Crollo continues to be a driving force in the show ring and beyond. Serving as associate judge for today's All-American Jersey show is Madison Fisher of Frostburg, Maryland. Madison operates Big Guns Cattle Company alongside his father, Scott Fisher. Together, they have built a program recognized across North America for its excellence in breeding and exhibiting elite show cattle. Over the years, Big Guns Cattle Company has bred and sold more than 25 All-American nominations and shown champions at many of the nation's most prestigious venues, including World Dairy Expo, the North American International Livestock Exposition, the All-American Dairy Show, and the New York Spring Show. Madison has also served as a judge at numerous local and state shows, earning respect for his keen eye and deep understanding of dairy cattle. This marks his first appearance on the green shavings for the All-American Jersey shows. Among his many accomplishments, Madison is perhaps best known as the breeder and exhibitor of Big Guns Jamaica Vanilla Excellent 95, a name synonymous with Jersey breed excellence. Vanilla was the grand champion of the International Junior Jersey Show, reserve senior champion at the Royal Winter Fair, and has become quite the brood cow. Her legacy continues through her daughters, granddaughters, and great-granddaughters, many of whom have earned All-American and Reserve All-American honors in their own right. Please welcome our judges, Ryan Crollo and Madison Fisher. Give these gentlemen a warm round of applause. Jersey exhibitors, our judges make their first lineup. In our milking and yearling class, we need those junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, we need junior 2-year-olds at ringside. And Ayrshire exhibitors, our winter calves are in the ring. We need your fall calves to the makeup area. Ayrshire exhibitors, your fall calves should be in the makeup area. Attention Ayrshire breeders, our judges made his first lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be at ringside. Ayrshire breeders, your fall calves should be in the makeup area. Jersey exhibitors, our judges made a second lineup in our milking yearling class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring. We'd like to ask for a representative of the Canali family to come to the presentation area. In our All-American Jersey show, Judge Corlos completed his placing in our milking yearling class. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our reserve All-American milking yearling in his entry 371, Ratliff Rock and Roll Denim, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Winning the class, the All-American Milkin Yearling in his entry number 362, Cupid Video Kiss Cam, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our Milkin Yearling class?
Well, what an exceptional milk and yearling class. We got a lot of different shapes and sizes in here, but I think particularly these three on the top end kind of sorted for me and Madison today fairly handily. And I think these first three are just exceptional in different ways. But for me today, the longer this cow was in here, especially when we got him in the line, kind of sorted to the top for me. A cow that's so silky, so angular and dirty. She got so much spring and openness through her midsection today. And I also did make her the best udder. I feel she shows me a little bit more definition of seam right up the bottom of that rear udder today. And when you get them side by side, she's just a little wider right at the top of that rear udder attachment than this super balanced cow that follows here in second. This cow in second, what a no-holes kind of a cow that's so hard top. She's got so much width, power, strength from her muzzle all the way back, carries that all the way through her barrel and all the way through those hooks and pins today. But when you get these cows side by side, she's a little tighter, a little snugger right at the top of that rear udder attachment today. And I prefer where the teats sit right underneath the quarters just a little bit nicer than this super silky, stylish cow that follows here in third. This cow in third, what a presence when this cow is out parading about the ring. She's so long from end to end, so much style and balance all the way throughout, but just doesn't have that definition of seam to move into the top two spots for me today, but an exceptional cow in her own right. For me today, she goes over the cow in fourth, shows me just a little bit more turn right at that rear udder today, and she shows me a little bit more quality, a little bit more texture all the way through her fore udder attachment today than this super stylish cow, and comes along here in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, when you get right behind them, she's just a little bit more balanced in the left or right side of her rear quartering today than another really stylish wide rear uddered cow that follows here in fifth. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth. I really like this cow. Cow in sixth, I think she's got a bright future. Just a little bit more immature, not showing me quite as much venation and quality all the way throughout her udder today as a cow above her, but I think a cow with an exceptional future. A beautiful class from top to bottom, and I think we had three that sorted really well at the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors, and thank you once again to Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio for being our class award sponsor. Winning the class, she's Best Udder, and she's our All-American Milkin Yearling. She wins the Henry P. Cannoli Family Trophy, presented by the family of Henry Cannoli of Sandia, Texas. She's entry number 362, Cupid Video Kiss Cam, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, a reserve All-American Milkin Yearling, is entry number 371, Ratliff Rock and Roll Denim, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Third in the class, entry 343, Pacific Edge Video Blossom, exhibited by Pacific Edge Syndicate and Hank Van Axel, Cloverdale, Oregon. Fourth, entry 367, Pacific Edge Premier du Jour, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Fifth, to entry 351, Pacific Edge RVV Lucky Strike, exhibited by Joey Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth in the class, to entry 342, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Seventh in the class, to entry 373, Carter's Corners Ferdinand Amber, exhibited by Kiteling Core, Frank and Diane Borba, Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, to entry 358, Hawk Pond Fergie Rocks Sea Club, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Ninth in the class, to enter 375, Spats MPH Joel Champagne, exhibited by Patrick Gorley and Isaac Verdugo of Portland, Oregon. And 10th in the class, to entry 376, JC Lo La 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 Vision, exhibited by Jesse and Chelsea Raymer of Elkhart, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our junior 2-year-old class. Thank you to the Jordan Group of Chicago, Illinois for providing the sponsorship for our class awards in our junior 2-year-old class. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldberg's completed his placing in our winter calf class. Second in the class, entry number 34, Lywood Air Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 47, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Bailey and Tate Comar of Highsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter calf class. There were 16 winter calves exhibited in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 47, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Bailey and Tate Comer of Highsville, Kentucky. Second in the class, to entry number 34, Lywood Air Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Third in the class, to entry number 52, Old Bankston J.C. Boot Scootin', exhibit by Eden and Dayton Richter of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry 54, Bring 'em Out Reynolds Jingles, exhibited by Ann Laram and Tammy Vagley of Arlington, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, to entry number 55, Arthur Akers Jen Beast Afton, exhibited by Daniela Hosking of New Berlin, New York. Sixth, to entry 33, Cimarron Valley J. Moana, exhibited by Cimarron Valley Farm of Tryon, Oklahoma. Seventh in the class, to number 46, Myline RC Get Chills, exhibited by Justin Fox of Atwater, Ohio. Eighth, to entry 41, Twin County Reynolds Beauty, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Ninth in the class, to entry number 38, Blackstone Wings Whisper, exhibited by Brantley Baker, Huntington, Indiana. And 10th, to entry number 39, Cimarron Valley GB Makin' Memes, exhibited by Cimarron Valley Farm and MJ Genetics of Tryon, Oklahoma. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our fall calf class. Attention Jersey exhibitors, our summer junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need those junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Once again, Jersey exhibitors, we need those junior 2-year-olds making their way to ringside. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our fall heifer calf class. We need those summer yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be in the makeup area. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds to the ring. And over in our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, Judge Goldenberger has completed his placings in our fall calf class. Second in the class is entry number 73, Shocking Reagan's Ace, exhibited by Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeff McKissick of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 61, Good View Dynamic Gala, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen of Seymour, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall calf class? There were 12 fall calves exhibited in our Ayrshire show. Our winner was entry number 61, Good View Dynamic Gala, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen of Seymour, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 73, Shocking Reagan's Ace, exhibited by Shocking Genetics, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry 69, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Cruzy, Brock and Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Fourth in the class, entry number 71, Lendl R. Poppy, exhibited by Candace Collada of Thurmont, Maryland. Fifth, entry number 66, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Sixth in the class to number 63, Emerald Farms Sweet Reese Cup, exhibited by Cassidy Taylor, Corey, and Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. 7 to number 72, Stein Ridge Dynamic Mallory, exhibited by Braxton and Easton Steinlage of Lawler, Iowa. 8th in the class, to entry 75, Mill Valley and Klein Reagan Faithful P, exhibited by John Grywey and Brian Klein of Sydney, Ohio. Ninth to entry number 64, Mile High G-Beast Demi, exhibited by Morgan Holcomb of Friendship, New York. And 10th in the class, to entry number 77, Redwood Auto Strawberry, exhibited by Megan Caruso of Gorham, Maine. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our summer yearling class. Ayrshire exhibitors, our classes get a little smaller now. We need your spring yearlings headed to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making it a second lineup in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be ringside. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, judges making his first lineup in our summer yearling class. We need those spring yearlings at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings in the makeup area. In our All-American Jersey show, Judge Corlo has completed his placings in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We'd like to thank the Jordan Group of Chicago, Illinois, once again for sponsoring our class awards. Second in the class, our reserve All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old is entry number 409, NJTHK Joel Vicky, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys and Winchop Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. Winning the class, she also wins the Bread-Owned Award. She's our All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old, entry number 413, Dutch Hollow Grumpy Kid, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden of Shodak Landing, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old class?
Well, what a class of summer junior 2-year-olds from end to end. And I think we all know this cow ain't the biggest cow in this class, but for me today, she's handily the best cow. This cow is just flawless. The beautiful head and neck she has, the breed character she has, the strength and hardness to her top, the way she moves out on both front and rear feet and legs, and just a beautiful, beautiful quality mammary system. She goes over the cow in second today on that. She's just a little crisper all the way through her loin. She carries that when she's out on parade, just a little bit nicer. And then when you get back to the business end of these two cows, she's just a little longer, a little smoother right at that fore-udder attachment. She's a little leveler on the udder floor, and I prefer where the rear teats sit on the quartering just a little bit nicer than this beautiful, beautiful dairy cow that follows here in second. The cow in second over to cow in third. It is on that texture of udder. She shows me a little more venation, a little bit more quality all the way through her udder today. Shows me a little more definition right up the bottom of that udder today. And then when you get around the front of this pair of cows, she tracks so much straighter right on those front feet today than this beautiful, beautiful cow that follows, recently fresh cow that follows here in third. The cow in third, just 10 days out of being a milking yearling. A cow that's just fresh 3 weeks here, and I think a cow with a bright future, but just not quite the quality through her udder today to get in the top 2 spots. Third over fourth today, just a little crisper all the way through her loin. She's a little harder of her top, and I also prefer the front teats just underneath that quarters, just a little bit nicer than this really wide rear uddered high style cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth over to cow in fifth. When you get behind them, she carries that milk so much higher. She's a real fuller right at the top of that rear udder attachment than that really silky dairy cow that follows here in fifth. Fifth over six on that fore udder. She's longer and smoother about that fore udder attachment. Front teats are placed just a little nicer underneath her quartering, and she's a little stronger all the way through that chest, floor, and brisket today as well than another really silky dairy cow that follows along next. But a wonderful class of summer junior twos. Congratulations.
We turn our attention over to our Southern National Ayrshire show. Judge Goldenberg's completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 81, Milk and Air Auto Okie Dokie, exhibited by Milk and Air Dairy of Two Rivers, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry 9005, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bonduel, Wisconsin. Judge, your comments on our summer yearlings. There were 9 summer yearlings exhibited in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Our winner was entry number 9005, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bonduel, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 81, Milk and Air Auto Okie Dokie, exhibited by Milk and Air Dairy of Two Rivers, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry number 85, Old and Lazy LL Michelob, exhibited by Peyton Calvert and Kayla Trustum of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry number 88, Ski Pal Reynolds Caribbean, exhibited by Levi and Carly Plocker and Preston Sheets of Salem, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry 89, Old Bankston R. Delilah, exhibited by Landon Copenhaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry 86, Empty Pockets Cabernet, exhibited by Michael Maloney of North Bangor, New York. Seventh in the class to entry 83, Ski Pal Ringer Jewels, exhibited by Seth Rakicki of Mason City, Nebraska. Eighth in the class to entry 82, Hall's V. Lane Reynolds Sunshine, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. And ninth in the class, to entry 84, Family Affair Jackpot Detonator, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our spring yearling class. We also want to return to our All-American Jersey show, catch up on the placings from our summer junior 2-year-old class. There were 25 summer junior 2s exhibited. Winning the class, she was best udder. She was also won the Bred and Owned Award. Our All-American summer junior 2-year-old was entry number 413. Dutch Hollow Grumpy Kid, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden of Shodak Landing, New York. Second in the class was entry number 409. Our reserve All-American summer junior 2-year-old was NJ THK Joel Vicky, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys and Wintop Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. Third in the class, entry 381, Zumba Can Club Rosanna, exhibited by David Koss and Ryder Daria of Peosta, Iowa. Fourth, entry 387, Red Dirt Choco Chip Jamie, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma. Fifth, to entry number 385, Lawton's Comerica Tegan, exhibited by Ryan Lawton of Newark Valley, New York. Sixth in the class, to entry 419, Supreme View Joel Amazon, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh in the class, to entry 411, KCJF VIP Caviar, exhibited by Frank and Diane Borba and Jackson Powers, Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry 406, J5 Vic of Mortimer's, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. Ninth to entry 418, MM Chocolatier Kickstart, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. And 10th in the class, to entry 389, WFCC Lexi, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Congratulations to all of our Jersey exhibitors. Now in the ring, in the All-American Jersey show, is our junior 2-year-old class. Hill Acres jerseys, Tom and Amanda Aerosmith and family of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, provide the sponsorship for the junior 2-year-old cow class today. Mayfield Farms and Nursery of Athens, Tennessee also provides the ag business sponsorship for the junior 2-year-old class. We thank those sponsors, and if they want to send a representative to the ring for the class sponsorship presentation, of course, we would love that. Ayrshire exhibitors. Judges made his first lineup in our spring yearling class. We need those winter yearlings at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Please have your senior 2-year-olds headed to the makeup area. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judge is making his first lineup, and in our junior 2-year-old class, we need those senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your senior 2-year-olds should be in the makeup area. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 23, Glamour View Melios Blaine E., exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Winning the class is entry number 96, Martin Place Jamaica Ginning, exhibited by Allie Landry of Gorham, Maine. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our spring yearlings. There were 11 spring yearlings exhibited in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Our winner was entry number 96, Martin Place Jamaica Ginny, exhibited by Allie Landry of Gorham, Maine. Second in the class, entry number 23, Glamour View Melios Blaine E., exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Third in the class, entry number 100, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Fourth, entry 90, Reichdale, Vancouver, Eclipse, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry 102, Old and Lazy Wicked Phantom, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry 103, Mill Valley Reagan Mallory, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Sydney, Ohio. Seventh, entry number 91, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by the Klein family of Milton, Indiana. Eighth, entry number 93, Redwood Autograph Starstruck, exhibited by Benjamin Huey of Footville, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, entry number 985, Sundad Cats Cassie Reynolds, exhibited by Austin Raymond of New Richmond, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry 98, JSB Acres Alvin Velvet, exhibited by Jaston and Tegan Keller of Bloomington, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Southern National Ayrshire show, is our winter yearling class. Over in our All-American Jersey show, we have our junior 2-year-olds in the ring. Jersey exhibitors, we need those senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Once again, Jersey show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. We're in the heart of our cow classes here in our Jersey show. We do need to announce to our exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, NAILE will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after you have taken photographs. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leadsman to the examination area. So please be sure, if you get a bright green card, that you visit our ultrasound and milk testing area before your cow is milked out. In our All-American Jersey show, Judge Crollo has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class, second in the class, and winning the Brennan Award. She's our reserve All-American junior 2-year-old, entry number 423, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Winning the class, She's our All-American Junior 2-year-old, entry number 429, Underground Fancies Fiji, exhibited by Isaac Foltz, Kaitlyn Kaur, and Frank and Diane Borba of North Collins, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our Junior 2-year-old class?
Well, what a class of junior 2-year-olds. I think from top to bottom, the most impressive class I think we've had today by far, and I think this pair of cows today, this is exactly what kind of cows we're looking for. Again, not the biggest cow in the class by any stretch, but a cow that's just flawless. She blends so nice. She's so crisp over her top. A cow with just a perfect set of rear feet and legs. She walks so free, so straight, so precise on those hind feet and legs. Just really, really impressive when that cow is out on the move. Followed by a similarly made cow, a tremendously balanced cow. But for me today, the cow in first goes over the cow in second. I did make best of her as well. She shows me just a little less quartering from front to rear, specifically on the right side of that cow's fore udder today. She shows me a little bit more texture and venation all the way through her udder today as well than the really similarly made balanced cow that follows here in second. The cow in second over the cow in third today, it's on that cleanliness, silkiness all the way throughout. She's a little bit more moderate sized about her frame, but when you get around the front of these cows, shows me a little more breed character all the way through it. She's a little bit more dairy through that head and neck down all the way through the brisket today than the really veiny uddered cow that follows here in third. The cow in third over the cow in fourth. When you get behind them, she carries that milk just a little higher right at the top of that rear udder attachment. Shows me a little bit more texture and venation all the way through her udder today as well than that really wide rear uddered cow that follows in fourth. Cow in fourth over the cow in fifth. She's a little leveler and hooks to pins. Tail head sets down just a little bit nicer today, but shows me a little bit more definition of seam all the way up the bottom of that rear udder today than the really ultra silky dairy cow that follows here in fifth. The cow in fifth goes over to cow in sixth, just mainly on the levelness of udder floor. From front to rear, she's more level all the way throughout, and I also prefer the bone quality all the way down through her hock today than the really deep ribbed, the wide rear uddered cow that follows the long neck. Beautiful class from top to bottom with an exceptional pair on the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our Jersey exhibitors in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Once again, we'd like to thank Hill Acres Jerseys, Tom and Amanda Aerosmith and family of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, for sponsoring our class awards today. And also thank you to Mayfield Farms and Nursery of Athens, Tennessee, for being our ag business sponsor in our junior 2-year-old class. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, she's our All-American Junior 2-year-old, entry number 429, Underground Fancies Fiji, exhibited by Isaac Foltz, Kaitlyn Kaur, and Frank and Diane Borba of North Collins, New York. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, our Reserve All-American Junior 2-year-old is entry number 423, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Third in the class, entry 442, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Fourth in the class, entry 437, KCJF Colton Curious, exhibited by Jackson Powers and Kaitlyn Kaur Jerseys of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fifth to entry 430, Pacific Edge Famous Icon, exhibited by Joey Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth in the class, to entry number 426, exhibited by Discovery's Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Jacob, Kristen Morgan, and Ava and Lane Kolodzinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class, entry 439, Red Dirt Kid Rock Alley, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics, and Jake Teedy and Nathan Johnson, Parker, South Dakota. Eighth in the class, entry 433, Kilgus Victorious Rio, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Ninth in the class, entry 441, Gold Star Gentry Sissy, exhibited by Avery, Lauren, Grace, and Claire Starr of Tulare, California. 10th in the class, entry 446, LC Victorious Jam, exhibited by Aaron and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our senior 2-year-old class. Thank you to our class award sponsor, Dairy Agenda Today, in memory of Ronnie Moser. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldenberg has completed his placings in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 60, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Caleb Cole, Carter Cruzy, Lynn Lee, and Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Winning the class is entry number 112, Old Bankston J.C. Boomerang, exhibited by Braxton Steinlage and the Rooster Brothers of Lawler, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class. There were 9 winter yearlings exhibited in our Southern National Ayrshire show. Our winner was entry number 112, Old Bankston JC Boomerang, exhibited by Braxton Steinlage and Brewster Brothers of Lawler, Iowa. Second in the class to entry number 60, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy, Lynn Lee, and Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Third, to entry 113, Ulmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semrad of Crescent, Oklahoma. Fourth in the class, to entry 107, Klein's DDD's Dream, exhibited by the Klein family of Milton, Indiana. Fifth, to entry 114, Grandview Calamero Astray, exhibited by Stellar Genetics of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Sixth, to entry 106, Locust Spring PV Tease Me, exhibited by Hallie Simpson and Andrea Everhart of Belmont, Ohio. Seventh in the class, to entry 109, Cimarron Valley Our Mama's Girl, exhibited by Cimarron Valley Farm and MJ Genetics of Tryon, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, to entry 115, Grandview Double Duty, exhibited by Jeff and Candace Collada of Thurmont, Maryland. And ninth in the class, to entry 108, Grandview Reynolds Recoup, exhibited by Kevin and Meta Jeffries of Rockville, Maryland. Congratulations to our Ayrshire exhibitors. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our fall yearling class. Ayrshire exhibitors, following this class, will move into our selection of junior champion female. We need all of those heifers that were first or second here this morning in the makeup area. Once again, at Ayrshire exhibitors, we need those heifers competing for junior champion at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need our junior 3-year-olds to the makeup area. Once again, Jersey exhibitors, please bring your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. In our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, Judge Goldenberg's completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 119, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Abigail Reen, Sarah Hill, and Bella Rail of Lincoln, Vermont. Winning the class is entry number 118, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Goldenberg, your thoughts on our fall yearlings. Congratulations to the winner of our fall yearling class, entry number 118, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Second in the class, entry 119, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Abigail Reen, Sarah Hill, and Bella Roll of Lincoln, Vermont. Third in the class, entry 120, Twin County Bad and Bougie, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Fourth, entry 117, Acclaimed Reagan Rain, exhibited by Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa. Fifth in the class, entry 116, Cimarron Valley Are Miss Me, exhibited by Cimarron Valley Farm of Tryon, Oklahoma. And sixth in the class, entry 122, Cimarron Valley Are Maya, exhibited by Cimarron Valley Farm and MJ Genetics of Tryon, Oklahoma. Now entering the ring are those heifers competing for junior champion of our Southern National Ayrshire Show. We want to reintroduce those animals and exhibitors to you as they come into our ring. There were 5 summer calves. Our winner was entry number 10, D.A.R. Locken Nalani, exhibited by Mallory Carson and Gabe Elliott and Alex Bland of Bloomington, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 12, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. There were 12 spring calves. Our winner was entry number 19, Martin Place, Reynolds, Georgia, exhibited by Megan Crusoe of Gorham, Maine. Second in the class was entry number 21, Baker's Fashion Ariel, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. There were 16 winter calves. Our winner was entry number 47, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Bailey and Tate Comar of Highsville, Kentucky. Second in the class went to number 34, Lie Woodair Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. We had 12 fall calves. Our winner was entry number 61, Goodview Dynamic Gala, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen of Seymour, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 73, Shocking Reagan's Ace, exhibited by Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz, Jeff McKissick of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. There were 9 summer yearlings. Our winner was entry 9005, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyan of Bondwell, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry number 81, Milk and Air Auto Okie Dokie, exhibited by Milk and Air Dairy of Two Rivers, Wisconsin. In our spring yearling class, there were 11 entries. Our winner was entry number 96, Martin Place Jamaica Ginny, exhibited by Allie Landry of Gorham, Maine. Second in the class, to entry number 23, Glamour View Melios Blaine E.T., exhibited by Glamour View Farm, Yeager and Walton of Walker's Mill, Maryland. There were 9 winter yearlings. Our winner was entry number 112, Old Bankston J.C. Boomerang, exhibited by Braxton Steinlage and Bruce Rooster Brothers of Lawler, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 60, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy, Lynn Lee and Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. And there were 6 fall yearlings. Our winner was entry 118, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 119, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Abigail Reen, Sarah Hill, and Bella Roll of Lincoln, Vermont. These are the heifers and exhibitors in competition for our Junior Champion title of the Southern National Ayrshire Show. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire exhibitors on an outstanding heifer show here this morning. And in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Goldenberger has pulled out his 5 heifers in final contention for the title of junior champion. They're the cream of the crop of our 80 heifers that were exhibited here this morning. Nate, your thoughts on your heifers pulled out in the middle of the ring and your selection for junior champion? Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show. She's our winning spring yearling, entry number 96, Martin Place, Jamaica Ginny, exhibited by Allie Landry of Gorham, Maine. Our reserve junior champion of the show was our winning summer yearling, entry 9005, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bondwell, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 19, Martin Place, Reynolds, Georgia, exhibited by Megan Caruso of Gorham, Maine. Congratulations. We're going to take some pictures, and yes, Nate, you do have a junior best 3 class. Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have a junior best 3 group, we need those animals into the ring. We also have a few other awards to announce. Our premier breeder of the Southern National Ayrshire Show, congratulations to Top Glen Farms of West Salem, Ohio. Our premier exhibitor, congratulations to Peter Vale, Mile High Genetics, Englewood, Florida. And our herdsman award to Cimarron Valley Farm of Tryon, Oklahoma. Congratulations to all those exhibitors. We'd love to have a picture for your representatives up here in the ring. And at this time, we'll move into our junior best 3 female class. Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have a junior best 3 group for the ring, now is the time. We're going to move promptly through the end of the show. We're going to start our Holstein show promptly at 10:30. Holstein show exhibitors, we're going to start with our milk and yearlings at 10:30. Over in our All-American Jersey show, our judge is making a second lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Jersey show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey show, we need your junior 3-year-olds in the makeup area. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors will be starting our show at 10:30. We need your milk and yearlings to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your milk and yearlings at the ring. And to conclude our 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show, we have one group out here in our Junior Best 3 Males class. Congratulations to the Bakers of Huntington, Indiana, and their winning Junior Best 3 group. Judge, your thoughts on our final class? Congratulations again to the Bakers, Huntington, Indiana. They're winning Junior Best 3 group. That concludes our 2025 Southern National Ayrshire Show. Thank you to Judge Nate Goldenberg. Thank you to all of our Ayrshire exhibitors for having the cattle here so promptly over 2 days. We appreciate it. And congratulations on a great show. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our show is starting promptly at 10:30. That's about 3 minutes. We need your milking yearlings at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking for a number of milking yearlings yet. We are starting our show promptly at 10:30. In our All-American Jersey Show, Judge Curlow's completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Thank you again to Dairy Agenda Today, sponsoring the senior 2-year-old class awards in memory of Ronnie Mosier. Second in the class, our reserve All-American senior 2-year-old is entry number 493, Breezy Noel Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. Winning the class and also winning the Bread Owned Award, she's our All-American Senior 2-year-old, entry 464, Ratliff Machine Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge Crollo, your comments on our Senior 2-year-old class.
I think we can give this class a big round of applause. If you guys are sitting up there seeing what I'm seeing from that view, what an impressive lineup, man. And I think we got these two cows here that kind of sorted themselves into a different level, in my opinion. And when they were out about the ring, I thought it was close. But when you get these cows in this pair in here side by side, I think cows that are so similar in their makeup. But the cow in first just overwhelms the second cow when you get behind them in that rear udder. She's higher and wider, fuller at the top of that rear udder today. She carries that milk just a little bit higher in her rear udder today than another beautiful, beautiful, stylish frame cow that follows here in second. The cow in second, just an unbelievable frame. The uphill run, she has the style, the presence about the ring. Yeah, and she wears a beautiful mammary system as well. And she goes over the cow in third today. Just shows me a little bit more turn to that rear udder. She's got a little bit more turn right at the top of the rear udder attachment. And I also prefer the quality all the way out through her udder today than the really high-styled, beautiful frame cow that follows here in third. The cow in third over the cow in fourth, it is on that fore udder attachment. She shows me a little more quality all the way through her fore udder. It blends a little longer and a little smoother into the body wall today than this big, big rear uddered cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth and over the cow in fifth today, the recently fresh cow, it's in that midsection. She shows me much more spring openness all the way through her barrel. She shows me much more drop in both fore and rear flank today as well than that really tight uddered cow that follows here in fifth. The cow in fifth over the cow in fifth, just another recently fresh cow, just so much more silky all the way out. She's longer and cleaner through the head and neck, cleaner all the way back down through the thigh today than another really well-balanced cow that follows along here in sixth. But a beautiful class from top to bottom, and your senior and with an exceptional, exceptional pair on the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our Jersey exhibitors in our Senior 2-year-old class. There were 23 exhibited here this morning. Our class winner, she was also named Best Udder, and she was our Bread Owned Award winner, was entry 464. Our All-American Senior 2-year-old is Ratliff Machine Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, our reserve All-American Senior 2-year-old was entry 493, Breezy Knoll Joel Melanie, exhibited by Brant Cope of Salem, Ohio. Third in the class, entry 489, Border View Chocolatier Crystal, exhibited by Beth Clark and Chris Reichert of New Paris, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry 450, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry 463, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Grant Doley and Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Sixth in the class, entry 466, Boley Acres Moonshine Maples, exhibited by Morgan Clark and Alicia of Urbana, Ohio. Clark and Alicia Morgan of Urbana, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry 473, Pleasant Valley Willie Flower, exhibited by Douglas Martin of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class, entry 471, Ragua Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Ninth, entry 477, exhibited Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Moser, Ford, and Guerra of Geneva, Indiana. And 10th in the class, entry number 462, Milk Source VIP Alleluia, exhibited by Pacific Edge and Rock Pit Genetics of Tillamook, Oregon. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our junior 3-year-old class. Thank you to Cosmopolitan for providing the sponsorship for the class awards for our junior 3-year-olds. And over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, we've got our cows coming into the ring in our milking yearling class. Once again, we'll start our Holstein show with our milking yearlings. I'd like to welcome back our judge, Tyler Reynolds. Tyler placed 115 Holstein heifers last night, and he returns today to complete the show with our cow classes. Tyler and his wife Kelly and 2 daughters, Cannon and Sailor, farm in Corfu, New York with his family at Rencrest Farm. They milk 2,000 Holsteins and farm 3,500 acres. The Reynolds also have 40 head of show cattle. Rencrest has been named premier breeder or exhibitor 6 times at national Holstein shows in the last 5 years. They were premier breeder and exhibitor of the Holstein Heifer Show at World Dairy Expo in 2019. They were premier exhibitor there in 2021 and 2025, as well as premier breeder at the Heifer Show at the Royal Winter Fair in 2019. Rencrest has bred, owned, or sold 40 All-American nominated animals in the past 5 years in the Holstein, Red and White, and Jersey breeds. Tyler and Kelly, along with his siblings, Andy and Mackenzie, were named the Holstein Association USA Outstanding Young Breeders in 2021. He was the associate judge for the 2021 International Holstein Junior Show at World Dairy Expo and has judged at shows in New York, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Florida, Michigan, Maine, California, Iowa, and Ontario. Welcome to Tyler Reynolds, our judge for the balance of our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our junior 3-year-olds are in the ring. Our next class will be our selection of intermediate champion. If you have a cow that was first or second this morning, we need those cows back in the makeup area. Be ready to compete for intermediate champion. Once again, Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those animals competing for intermediate champion to the ring at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors, the milking yearling class is in the ring. We ask that you bring your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds to the makeup area. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges made us first line up in our milk and yearling class. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds at the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, your summer junior 2-year-olds should be ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our milk and yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 176, exhibited by Joseph Arosa and Henry Van Axel. It's Arosa XL Combo Lily. Winning the class is entry number 172, Petitclair Bullseye Abelia, exhibited by Alfie Stoltzfus, Somerset, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our milk and yearlings. Congratulations to the winner of our milking yearling class in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, entry number 172, Petitclerc Bullseye Abelia, exhibited by Alfie Stolzfus, Somerset, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 176, Arosa XL Combo Lily, exhibited by Joey Arosa and Henry Van Exel. Third in the class, entry number 171, Petitclerc Fuel Advisor, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. Fourth, entry 181, Bluff Ridge KD Belize, exhibited by Sarah Butler of Aerosmith, Illinois. Fifth, entry number 170, Ms. Milksource Alpha Gina, exhibited by Caleb Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class, entry 173, Robeth Tattoo Starburst, exhibited by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 175, Accelerant Hot Mess, exhibited by Caleb Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And eighth in the class, entry number 179, Tilu Warrior Sunshine, exhibited by Ted and Linda Finke of Hope, Indiana. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our National Holstein Show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Holstein exhibitors, this is a smaller class. We need your Junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, in fact, the next couple classes are quite small. We need your Junior 2-year-olds and Senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, judges are making their first lineup in our Junior 3-year-old class. We need those animals competing for intermediate champion at ringside. Jersey Show, if you have an animal that was first or second in their cow class this morning, you could please bring her to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, judges made his first lineup in our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. We need those Junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking for your Junior 2-year-olds. In our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 221, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 184, Oakfield Altitude Lass, exhibited by Bertkey and Flutterjohn of Maria Stein, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your comments on our summer junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our summer junior 2-year-old class. She's also best outer in the class, entry number 184, Oakfield Altitude Lass, exhibited by Bertkey and Flutterjohn of Maria Stein, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 221, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry 188, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry 191, Maple Sloth Amathon Amy, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 2-year-old class. Last call to our Holstein show exhibitors. Our junior 2-year-old class is in the ring. Holstein exhibitors, we need your winter and your fall senior 2-year-olds to ringside. These are all quite small classes. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need your winter and fall senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, our judge has made his second lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. We're looking for all of those cows competing for intermediate champion to be at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need all of your cows that were first or second this morning to be ringside, ready for intermediate champion. In our Mideast Fall National Holstein show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 1999, Techstein Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Stuckeyholm of Milford, Indiana. Winning the class, named Best Udder, and also winning the Brednode Award is entry 196, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge, your comments on our junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our Holstein show. She's entering the number 196. She was also Best Udder and Brednode in the class. BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 1989, Texting Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Stuckeyholm of Milford, Indiana. And third in the class, entry 193, Ms. Rocky Top Jordy Adele, exhibited by Rocky Top and Beatty View of Speedwell, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our winter senior 2-year-old class. Holstein show exhibitors. There's a solo entry here. We need your fall senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Over in our All-American Jersey show, Judge Curlow's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class and winning the Brednode Award, she's our reserve All-American Junior 3-year-old, is entry 540, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Winning the class, our All-American Junior 3-year-old is entry 506, Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Judge Crollo, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
Well, what a class. Again, the water just keeps getting deeper and deeper. And we got all different kinds in this class, I think. But I think the longer this cow is in here, a cow that just overwhelms the rest of the class in her overall frame. She's so hard on top. She's so long all the way throughout. She shows you so much breed character about her frame all the way throughout. And then you get back to the business end of that cow. A cow just tremendous attachments on her udder. She shows you a lot of venation and all the way in texture all the way through her udder today. But it's the overall frame. She's a little wider all the way right at the base of the brisket and chest floor today. She shows me a little more drop both fore and rear flank today than the ultra stylish silky cow that comes along here in second. The cow in second over the cow in third, it is on that dairiness. She's longer and cleaner through the head and neck. She's silky all the way about her hide. She's cleaner right back down through the thigh and the bone of her hock today as well than the really wide rear-uddered cow that follows here in third. The cow in third over the cow, the recently fresh cow here in fourth. Just the openness of rib. She shows me so much spring through her barrel, more much openness all the way through her rib structure today than another really wide rear-uddered cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth over the really silky dairy cow in fifth. Just on the way she carries that loin, she's crisper all the way through her loin. She carries her pin setting and tailhead setting just so much neater than that really silky dairy veiny uddered cow that follows along here in fifth. The cow in 5th over the cow in 6th. The cow in 6th I did make best udder in the class today. I feel she probably has the nicest udder that I've seen in all our young cow classes today. But I just can't accept the locomotion in those both hind feet and legs today to move her up in the class any higher. But what a mammary system on that cow. It's so high, wide, tight. The venation texture and quality that she carries all the way through it, I think very deservingly so handles the best udder today. But a beautiful class from top to bottom. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention over to our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our winter senior 2-year-old class. Winning the class is entry number 200. She's best udder and wins the Bred Owned Award, BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge, your thoughts on our winter senior 2-year-old? Congratulations again to BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia. She's our winning senior 2-year-old, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Holstein Show is our fall senior 2-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Once again, Holstein Show, we need your junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Back to our All-American Jersey Show. Give you our rundown of placings in our junior 3-year-old class. There were 17 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner, we want to once again thank Cosmopolitan for sponsoring the class awards. Our class winner, our All-American Junior 3-year-old, is entry 506, Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class, winning the Bred Owned Award, our Reserve All-American Junior 3-year-old, is entry 540, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Third in the class, entry 496, Brylin Askin Spirit, exhibited by Keela's Dairy, and Carla Cameron Riker Kilgus of Fayberry, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry 516, Highland H Kid Rock Sonic, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Valerie Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry 520, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Michael Mark, Caden and Tani Reby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Sixth, and best udder in the class, entry 525, North Haven Casino Geneva, exhibited by Grant, Grace, Hannah, and L.A. Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class, to Yorton's Maestro Danica, exhibited by Danielle Yorton of Linkwood, Maryland. Eighth, entry 497, Fran Crest Victorious, Texas, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys and Wintop Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. Ninth, entry 503, M.M. Ferdinand Tamica, exhibited by Joseph Thomas and Carolyn Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. 10th in the class, entry 533, Cold Run Metallica Tess, exhibited by Cold Run Jerseys of Salem, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey Show are those animals competing for intermediate champion. We'd like to ask for representatives of the Phil Gordon family and the Virginia Jersey breeders to come ringside for presentation of the Intermediate Champion Awards. The Intermediate Champion female wins a trophy presented by the Phil and Marty Gordon family of Goshen, Indiana. And the Virginia Jersey breeders present the Virginia Jersey Trophy to the Reserve Intermediate Champion female. Of course, we want to introduce those animals to you. as they come into the ring for our intermediate champion. There were 7 milking winter yearlings. Our winner was entry number 328, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Kilda Sterry, Carla and Riker Kilgus, and Ethan Eli and Emily Graybill of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 333, M.M. Ferdinand Taboo, exhibited by Jim and Valerie Spring, and Ackley Holsteins of East Liberty, Ohio. We had 24 milking yearlings. Our winner was entry number 362, Cupid Video Kiss Cam, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 371, Ratliff Rock and Roll Denim, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. There were 25 summer junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 413, Dutch Hollow Grumpy Kid, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden of Shodak Landing, New York. Second in the class, entry 409, NJTHK Joel Vicky, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys and Wintop Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. There were 18 junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 429, Underground Fancies Fiji, exhibited by Isaac Foltz, Kitely and Core, and Frank and Di Borba of North Collins, New York. Second in the class to entry 423, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. There were 23 senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 464, Ratliff Machine Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, entry 493, Breezy Knoll Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. And there were 17 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 506, Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class, entry 540, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors. What a tremendous young cow show we've had here this morning. Turn our attention to our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring. Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our Fall Senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry 205, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class, and best udder, is entry number 204, Gom Osroyal Hannons Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of fall senior 2-year-olds. Once again, congratulations to the winner of our Fall Senior 2-year-old class. Entry 204, Gom Osroyal Hannons Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry 205, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show is our junior 3-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those senior 3-year-olds to ringside. If you turn your attention now to our All-American Jersey show, Judge Crollo's got his final 5 young cows lined up in the center of the ring that are in contention for the illustrious title of Intermediate Champion of our All-American Jersey show. Certainly been a tremendous young cow show here this morning. Ryan, your thoughts on your final 5 out there and our selection of Intermediate Champion of our 2025 All-American Jersey show?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this group of cows out here. What a morning. What a morning of young cows from end to end, every class, the quality, the mammary systems on all them cows is just unbelievable. It's the All-American. It's as good as it gets. And like I said yesterday, you get those 5, and I don't want to take anything away from these ones I pulled ahead. There's the best young cows in our breed right now, and I don't want to take anything away from them either, but I left out my 5 favorites, the 5 I feel are in contention for Intermediate Championship this morning. And it was just like yesterday afternoon. You should be able to see exactly what we were looking for this morning. Balanced cows that are hard topped, cows that walk out free, square on both front and rear feet, free in locomotion, and cows that are silky, dairy, long, clean, feminine head and necks with beautiful udders. And that's what I got left to pick from those 5. I couldn't be happier what I got left to select from your Intermediate Championship. I'm going to go out now. I'm going to name your Intermediate, your Reserve, and your Honorable Mention in that order, and I'll give you a few reasons why when I'm done. For me today, it's pretty hard to split up this pair of senior 2-year-olds, cows that are second lactation already and cows that are just cut from the same mold. Their frames are just exceptional. So hard top, so much spring openness all the way through their cage today. I think for me, they just go over that Summer Junior 2, a cow that I just fell in love with this morning. I think that's absolutely perfect in her makeup. She's so balanced from end to end, and I think fits the pattern really well. I feel just a little more length the forudder today, just a little longer and snugger in that forudder attachment today if you want to get real picky. But I think that Summer Junior 2-year-old, what a balanced cow, and a cow that just carries so much symmetry in all her udder. Junior or Intermediate and Reserve today on your first and second prize senior 2-year-olds. Honorable mention will go on your first prize Summer Junior 2, and if you would, please give these breeders, exhibitors, another big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Intermediate Champion of our 2025 All-American Jersey show. She's our winning senior 2-year-old. Entry number 464, Ratliff Machine Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that senior 2-year-old class. Entry 493, Breezy Knoll, Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old. Entry 413, Dutch Hollow, Grumpy Kid, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden of Shodak Landing, New York. Congratulations. Jersey Show exhibitors will take just a few photos here. Then we'll move into our senior 3-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. We need those senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Well, we've finished with our photos for a lot of very excited people here in the Jersey show. Now we'll bring our senior 3-year-old class into the ring. Sponsor of this senior 3-year-old cow class, the All-American Jersey Show, is Pleasant Ridge Jerseys, owned by the Ronnie Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. Over in our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry 212, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Kleindale Farms and Andrews Enterprises of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 211. She's also named Best Udder, Ms. Juniper Crushable Ellie, exhibited by Steve Wagner and Kyle Booma of Gray, Maine. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your comments on our junior 3-year-old class. Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in our Holstein show. She's also Best Udder, entry number 211, Ms. Juniper Crushable Ellie, exhibited by Steve Wagner and Kyle Booma of Gray, Maine. Second in the class, entry 212, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Kleindale Farms and Andrews Enterprises of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Third, entry 215, McWilliams Hancock All Night, exhibited by Genetics Link, Somerset, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry 217, Budjon Vale King Dock Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. Fifth, to entry 213, Highwayman Malibu, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Sixth, and winning the Breadnone Award, is entry 214, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Seventh in the class, entry 216, Wendy Oaks Thunderstruck Zap, exhibited by Gage Wendling, Altamont, Illinois. Eighth in the class, to entry 005, Sweet Peas Showtime Halo, exhibited by Larry and Beanie Hill and Vine Valley Farm of Rushville, New York. And ninth in the class, entry 187, Jacob's Lambda Bins, exhibited by the Olson family of Lena, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our senior 3-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those cows competing for intermediate champion to be ringside. Once again, Holstein Show, we need those cows that were first or second in their classes this morning to be ringside. We'll next be moving into selection of an intermediate champion. Jersey Show exhibitors, our senior 3-year-olds are in the ring. This is a somewhat smaller class than we've had. We need your 4-year-olds headed to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we've got a somewhat smaller senior 3-year-old class. We need your 4-year-old cows to ringside. In our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 232, Indies View Jazzy Drive, exhibited by Jerry Schmidt of Melrose, Wisconsin. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry 229, Ayrshire Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chubb, Carpio, and Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts about our senior 3-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class. She was also Best Udder in our class, entry 229, Ayrshire Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chubb, Carpio, and Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry 232, Indies View Jazzy Drive, exhibited by Jerry Schmidt of Melrose, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry 230, Pine Shelter Lokalani Radio, exhibited by Jacob and Reagan Shemek of Pine Island, Minnesota. Fourth in the class, entry 223, Vitosh View Doc Tony, exhibited by Elk Creek Dairy, Mason City, Nebraska. Now entering the ring in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show are those cows competing for intermediate champion. Certainly want to introduce them again as they come into the ring. There were 8 milking yearlings. Our class winner was entry 172, Petitclair Bullseye Abelia, exhibited by Alfie Stolzfus of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry 176, Arosa Excel Combo Lily, exhibited by Joe Arosa and Henry Van Axel. There were 4 summer junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 184, Oakfield Altitude Lass, exhibited by Bertkey and Flederjohn of Maria Stein, Ohio. Second in the class to entry 221, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. From our junior 3-year-old class, there were 3 exhibited. Our winner was entry 196, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry 199, Textine Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Stookie Holm of Milford, Indiana. Our winning winter senior 2-year-old was entry 200, BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. There were 2 false senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 204, Gom Osroyal Hannon's Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry 205, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. There were 9 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 211, Ms. Juniper Crushable Ellie, exhibited by Steve Wagner and Kyle Booma of Gray, Maine. Second in that class was entry 212, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Kleindale Farms and Andrews Enterprises, Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And there were 4 senior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 229, Ayrshire Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chup, Carpio, and Breuer, Vinola, Oklahoma. Second in the class to entry 232, Indies View Jazzy Drive, exhibited by Jerry Schmidt of Melrose, Wisconsin. These are our cows and exhibitors competing for the title of Intermediate Champion at our 2025 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. And over in our All-American Jersey Show, Jersey exhibitors, our judges made a second lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. We need those 4-year-olds at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your 4-year-old cows should be at ringside. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. We need those 4-year-olds at ringside. They are entering the show ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, the 4-year-old cows are entering the ring. Turn our attention to our All-American Jersey show, where Judge Carlos completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, our reserve All-American senior 3-year-old is entry 549, HF Moonshine Marmalade, exhibited by Emma, Ella, and Wilbert Hirschberger of Hirschberger Farms, Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Winning the class and named Best Udder, she's our All-American senior 3-year-old, entry number 550, Pinehaven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Crollo, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-old class?
Well, not the biggest class we've had today, but a really quality from end to end. And I think we got a handy winner in this class, a cow that's just so complete. She's so balanced, a cow that's so silky all the way throughout, a cow with just a tremendous length from end to end. She goes over the cow in second today. It is on that mammary system. She's a little snugger, a little longer and smoother about that forerunner attachment. And I do prefer the teat size, shape, and placement underneath the quarters today than this really long-framed, high-styled cow that comes along here in second. The cow in second goes over the cow in third today. It is on that overall frame. She's a little crisper all the way through her top today, but she's got so much more spring and openness through her barrel today and so much more drop to both fore and rear rib today than this really high-styled, wide rear-uddered cow that follows along here in third. The third and fourth, a little bit of a closer placing for me today, but it is the overall frame. She's longer in her head and neck. She's longer from end to end, and she's so much wider and flatter right through that rump structure and tail head setting today than this really beautiful uddered cow that follows here in fourth. This cow in fourth, I did make second best udder in the class. I think you really have to admire the attachments to height, width, and bloom and that she carries from top to bottom in her rear udder today, and it is that advantage in the way she carries herself up through her loin today and her pin setting to go over the really dairy cow that comes along here in fifth. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, it's when you get behind them. She's got so much more height, width, and bloom, carries that milk so much higher in that rear udder attachment today than another really long frame dairy cow that follows along in next. Beautiful class of senior threes with a handy winner. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention to our Mideast Fall National Holstein show, judges pulled out his final 4 cows in contention for intermediate champion. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts and your selection of our intermediate champion of our 2025 show. Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2025 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 211, Ms. Juniper Crushable Ellie, exhibited by Steve Wagner and Kyle Booma of Gray, Maine. A reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that junior 3-year-old class, entry number 212, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Kleindale Farms and Andrews Enterprises of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 196, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Holstein Show exhibitors will take a couple pictures and we'll have our 4-year-old cows enter the ring. We'll catch up now with our placings in our All-American Jersey Show with our senior 3-year-old cow class. Once again, thank you to the sponsor of our class, Pleasant Ridge Jerseys, owned by the Ronnie Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. Winning the class and also named Best Udder, our All-American Senior 3-year-old was entry number 550. Pine Haven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class, our Reserve All-American Senior 3-year-old was entry number 549, HF Moonshine Marmalade, exhibited by Hirschberger, Diley, Williams, and Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Third in the class and winning in a Bred and Owned Award was entry 536, WF Gold Dust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Fourth to entry number 552, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. Fifth in the class, to entry 555, Crazy Bout Reckless Snapdragon, exhibited by Peyton Wright and Lillian Roberts of DeKalb Junction, New York. Sixth in the class, to entry 560, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Christy Ellsworth and Lauren Reed of Mount Morris, New York. Seventh to entry 556, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Michael, Mark, Caton, and Tanny Reby, and Aaliyah and Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Eighth in the class, to entry 563, Gold Star Joel Alana, exhibited by Avery, Lauren, Grace, and Claire Starr of Tulare, California. Ninth to entry 548, Oblong Valley Joy Sauce, exhibited by Kenneth Beneke, Millerton, New York. 10th in the class, to entry 553, Amanda's Magician Bell, exhibited by Amanda Elmore Baldwin of Statesville, North Carolina. Now in the ring, in our All-American Jersey Show, is our 4-year-old class. We want to be sure to acknowledge the sponsor of today's class. In our All-American Jersey Show, our 4-year-old class sponsor is Ma Brown Jerseys of Dodgeville, Wisconsin. Thank you to Ma Brown for being our class sponsor today. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, got a fairly small 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-old cows at ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class and winning a Bread-Owned Award is entry 243, Chups Backflip Jalapeno, exhibited by Nevaeh, Emmett, Ty, and Reese Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 253, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our 4-year-old cow class? Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old cow class in our Holstein show, entry number 253. She's also best daughter in the class, Anfar D-back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second in the class and winning the Brenode Award is entry 243, Chupp's Backflip Jalapeno, exhibited by Nevea, Emmett, Ty, and Reese Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Third in the class, entry 242, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry 250, Lynn Max TOF Rapture, exhibited by Greg Rakicki of Mason City, Nebraska. Now in the ring is our 5-year-old cow class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your age cows to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your age cows at ringside. Jersey Show, our 4-year-old cows are in the ring. Please bring your 5-year-olds to the makeup area. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-old cows in the makeup area. Holstein Show exhibitors, our 5-year-old cows are in the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our 5-year-old class. We need those age cows at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking for your age cows at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making his first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-olds to the ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds to ringside. Over in our Middies Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 256. McMara DEY Late 90, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. Winning the class is entry number 255, Rob Thumb Martina Petey, exhibited by Lincoln Streets of Springfield, Missouri. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our 5-year-old cow class? Congratulations to our winning 5-year-old cow in the Holstein Show. She was Best Udder and also won the Bred and Owned Award, entry 255. Robthon Martina Petey, exhibited by Ling and Streets of Springfield, Missouri. Second in the class, entry 256. McMara DE White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. Third in the class, entry 258. Ms. Dina's Thunderstorm Dancer, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry 259. TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black, Chase Savage, and Alexis Arbaugh of Union Bridge, Maryland. Now in the ring is our age cow class in our Holstein show. Holstein exhibitors, next in the ring will be our selection of senior champion female. Those cows that were first or second this afternoon in our older classes should be at ringside. And that'll be followed by our selection of grand champion. Jersey Show exhibitors, judges made a second lineup in our 4-year-old class. Your 5-year-old cows should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your 5-year-olds should be at the ring. And over in our Holstein show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our H-Cow class. Second in the class is entry 265, Juniper Haven Defiant Sochilt, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 9072, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph, Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Judge, your thoughts on our H-Cow class? Congratulations to the winner of our H-Cow class in our Holstein show. She's also Best Udder and wins the Bred and Owned Award, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph, Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 265, Juniper Haven Defiant Sochilt, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. This time we'll move into our selection of senior champion in our Holstein show. First and second place cows from our older cow classes here this afternoon. From our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 253, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second in the class was entry 243, Chups Backflip Jalapeno, exhibited by Nevaeh, Emmett, Ty, and Reese Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. In the 5-year-old class, our winner was entry number 255, Robtham Martina Petey, exhibited by Ling and Streets of Springfield, Missouri. Second in the class, to entry 256, McMara D.E. White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. And in our just completed H-Cows class, once again, our winner was entry number 9072, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry 265, Juniper Haven Defiant Sochilt, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. These cows are contending for the title of senior champion of our show. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Reynolds has his cows out there lined up in contention for senior champion of our show. Tyler, your thoughts on our mature cows and our selection of senior champion? Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry 255, Rob Tom Martina Petey, exhibited by Ling and Streets of Springfield, Missouri. A reserve senior champion was second to her in that 5-year-old class, entry number 256, McMara D.E. White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry 253, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Congratulations to our Holstein exhibitors, and we'll move into our selection of grand champion following our photos here. If you turn your attention to the All-American Jersey Show, Judge Corollo's completed his placing in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class, a reserve All-American 4-year-old cow was entry numbered 586, Cundy Abel Natty, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Winning the class, and she's best udder, she's our All-American 4-year-old, entry number 580. Look out, Joel, she's spicy, exhibited by River Alley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Judge Corollo, your comments on our 4-year-old cow class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think you could put your hands together for this class. Unbelievable quality in every one of those cows. And I think we got 3 cows that sort themselves to the top for us today, and I think the longer this cow is in here and the more you analyze her, a cow that I've been talking about it all day is balance and breed character, and I think this cow has it all. A cow that's so hard over her top. She's long in her frame. She's long and clean up through the head and neck. She goes over the cow in second today. It is on that mammary system, though. She's a little smoother blending right at that 4 udder attachment. I do prefer the veination quality and texture to her udder a little bit as well over another really similar long frame dairy cow that comes here in second. I think a second and third are really close placing for me today as well. But when you got these cows in line today, our cow in second just fits so much nicer with our first cow in her overall frame. She holds her top so much nicer. She's crisper through the loin. She's fuller all the way through that loin, and she blends so much better from that pelvic bone right back through that tail head today than this beautiful, beautiful uddered cow that follows here in third. The cow in third I did make second best udder in the class. When you get behind her, you really have to admire how wide she is from top to bottom in that rear udder attachment. And it is that advantage that takes her over the really silky dairy cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth, just a tremendous dairy cow, so much quality, angularity, and quality all the way through, and she has just a beautiful mammary system as well. She goes over the cow coming along next on that dairiness. Furthermore, you get to the business end of that cow, she's got so much more definition of seam all the way up the bottom of that udder, and continues it all the way up the back of that rear udder today as well. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, it's on that overall frame. She's longer from end to end. She's longer all the way through her midsection today and carries her milk just a little higher and fuller in her rear udder today as well than that cow coming along in sixth. But a wonderful class of 4-year-olds with a really, really cool trio at the top end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey Show exhibitors with their 4-year-old cow class. There were 15 4-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner and our best udder cow, our All-American 4-year-old, was entry 580. Look out, Joel, she's spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class, our reserve All-American 4-year-old, was entry 586. Cundy Abel Natty, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 581. Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Fourth in the class was entry 605, Whitdale Joel Vanessa, exhibited by Richard Secord and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fifth in the class, entry 578, Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colt Kaspergen and Cashin Jerseys of Tulare, California. Sixth in the class, entry 598, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Mosier and Bullenbacher of Geneva, Indiana. Seventh in the class to entry 584, KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, exhibited by Kiteling Corps, Jackson Powers, and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, to entry 597, Arethusa Joel Cabernet, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Ninth, to entry 599, Hill Acres Oliver Starstruck, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. 10th in the class, to entry 603, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, Carla and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Now in the ring is our 5-year-old class. Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley of Molino, Oregon are the sponsors of today's 5-year-old class in the All-American Jersey Show. Over in our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Reynolds is assessing those champions in the middle of the ring that are competing for the title of Grand Champion. See, we have our junior champion from last night out in the ring, our winning winter calf, entry number 984, D.V. Gibbs J. Lewis Cayley, exhibited by James Brown and Ben Voles of Dyersville, Iowa. Then we have our intermediate champions in the ring. Our intermediate champions came from our junior 3-year-old class. Our intermediate champion was that winning junior 3-year-old, entry 211, Ms. Juniper Crushable Ellie, exhibited by Steve Wagner and Kyle Booma of Gray, Maine. Our reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that class, entry 212, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Kleindale Farms and Andrews Enterprises of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Then we have our senior champions in the ring. Again, our senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 255, Raptham Martina Petey, exhibited by Ling and Streets. And our reserve senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, McMara DE White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. This time it looks like Judge Reynolds has had a chance to analyze those cows out there competing for Grand Champion. Tyler, your thoughts and your selection of Grand Champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2025 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. She's our winning 5-year-old. She's our senior champion and now our grand champion, Robdom Martina Petey, exhibited by the Ling and Streets families of Springfield, Missouri. She's also our champion bred and owned cow of the show. Congratulations. Our reserve grand champion was our winning junior 3-year-old and also our intermediate champion, Ms. Juniper Crushable LA, exhibited by Steve Wagner and Kyle Booma of Gray, Maine. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion, that second place 5-year-old, McMara DE White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. Congratulations. Holstein Show exhibitors. We're looking for our group classes. If we have any exhibitors bringing a best 3 females group or produce of dam, now's the time to have them at the ring. We'd also like to announce our premier breeder and premier exhibitor. Congratulations to BJ Grove Holsteins, the Clantons of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. They'll be breeder and exhibitor of our show. Our Herdsman Award goes to Ocean View Genetics and Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations to Ocean View, our premier herdsman of the show. If we could get representatives from Clantons and also from Ocean View down here for photographs, that would be fantastic. Once again, Holstein Show exhibitors, if you have a best 3 or a produce of dam, they should be at ringside. Don't believe we have any group classes coming in our Holstein show, so I think that wraps up our Mideast Fall National Holstein show. Thank you to our exhibitors being here on a timely basis. Thank you to our judge, Tyler Reynolds. He placed 154 head of Holsteins over 2 days here on the green shavings in Louisville. Once again, that's a wrap for the Holstein show. Thank you to all of our Holstein show exhibitors. Jersey show exhibitors, our judges made us line up in our 5-year-old class. We need those H cows to ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your H cows at ringside. Also for our All-American Jersey show exhibitors, just another reminder, we did mention this often yesterday, but the rules of the All-American Jersey show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal for use in reporting of the event. Of course, we know you want to commemorate a first or second place finish here today with a professional photo. Please be sure that also gets sent to the Jersey Journal as part of the All-American coverage in the magazine. We'd also be remiss if we didn't introduce some important people. Joining us ringside today is our 2025 National Jersey Queen and Court. They were introduced yesterday at the start of the National Jersey Jug for Charity here at the North American International Livestock Exposition. The 2025 National Jersey Queen is Morgan Osborne Wathley of Maryland. Our first alternate in the Jersey Royal Court is Rhea Miller of Indiana, and the second alternate is Peyton Lynn Baldwin of Oregon. Welcome to our accomplished young women here at the All-American Jersey Show. As we're starting to turn into the home stretch of our Jersey show, we also want to recognize the staff that are working today's All-American Jersey show. In the makeup ring, our show superintendent, Kristen Paul, Willow Vetglen, and Sethro Israelson, as Ronnie used to call him. Our ringmen, Scott Holcomb and Lynn Lee. Our awards and clerks at the front desk, Philip Cleary, Greg Levan, and Danielle Brown. Covering the show, Tracy Hoying, Blake Fox, Skylar Buell, and Kim Billman. Lori King and Eden Cooper are recording the show placings. From our administration, our CEO Neil Smith and Treasurer Vicki White are helping with the show. And of course, thank you to our Jersey marketing staff in the barn, Jason Robinson. And over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Krolos completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class, winning the Best Udder Award and also the Bred and Owned Award, is entry number 619. She's our reserve All-American 5-year-old cow, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Winning the class, our All-American 5-year-old is entry number 622, Arethusa Victorious Vidia, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Crollo, thoughts on your 5-year-old cow class?
Well, again, we got just an exceptional class, not the largest class. And I think this cow, she comes to the top fairly handily. For me, a cow that just kind of puts it all together. In her overall frame, again, she's hard and long over her frame. She's hard on top. She's long and clean up through the head and neck. She's got just a little bit more spring, a little bit more openness, a little more drop to that rear flank today than this beautiful, beautiful uddered cow that follows here in second. I think it was a very close placing for best udder in this class between your first and second cow, but I did give the nod to our second cow. I feel when you're right side by side of them, she's a little longer right at that fore udder attachment. She shows me a little more texture all the way through her udder, and her front teats are underneath the quartering just slightly more than your first place cow. Taking nothing away from that first place cow's udder, she's got a tremendous mammary system in her own right. Our cow in second goes over the cow in third. Today it is on that venation and quality and texture to her mammary system to go over this really high style dairy frame cow that follows here in third. The cow in third, what a tremendous frame, and it is that advantage all the way through her midsection. She's longer from end to end. She's a little more open all the way through her rib today than another really wide rear-uddered cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, it is on that dairiness. She follows the pattern of it, silkiness and angularity, just a little bit nicer than another really good uddered cow that follows here in fifth. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, that's on that rear udder. She's got more turn. She's fuller and wider all the way from top to bottom than that really stylish, angular, dark cow that follows along here in sixth. But a beautiful class of 5-year-olds. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors in that 5-year-old class. Our winner, the All-American 5-year-old cow, is entry number 622. Arethusa Victorious Vidia, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award and named Best Udder, is entry 619. She's our reserve All-American 5-year-old, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry 626, Arethusa Gentry Verbena, exhibited by Brent Rocha and Mike Pashadley of Tillamook, Oregon. Fourth in the class to entry 617, Red Dirt Comerica Boobers, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma. Fifth in the class to entry 625, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry 616, Red Dirt Low La 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 Frosty, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma. Seventh to entry 609, Oma Bragan La La Frisky, exhibited by Jaylee Bennett and Oma Bragan Jerseys of Millen, Georgia. And eighth in the class, entry 615, Clicado Casino Finger Puppet, exhibited by Lauren Young of Buell, Idaho. Once again, thank you to Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley for sponsoring the class awards. Now entering the ring is our H-Cow class. Leah Jordan of Sybil Fisher Photography, Broadhead, Wisconsin, is the sponsor of today's H-Cow class at our All-American Jersey Show. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our age cows are in the ring. We'd ask you to bring your lifetime cheese production cows to ringside. Again, Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your lifetime production cows to the ring. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, judges lining up our H-Cow class. We'll be moving into our lifetime production cows, and then we'll need our GJPI champion contenders at ringside. Once again, Jersey Show exhibitors, we're getting right down to the nitty-gritty. We'll need our lifetime production cows at ringside, and then those cows competing for the GJPI Senior Champion honor. We need those cows at ringside as well. And in our All-American Jersey show, Judge Curlow's completed his placing in our age cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve All-American Age Cow is entry number 638, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Pacific Edge, Legendary, and David Jordan of Tillamook, Oregon. Winning the class, named Best Udder, she's our All-American Age Cow, entry 628, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Judge Curlow, your thoughts on our Age Cow class?
Well, for sure, Kathleen, what a cool class of cows from top to bottom. All 7 of these cows, just tremendous individuals in their own right. And I think a cow that comes to the top very handily for me today, a cow that's, again, like I keep saying, so complete. She's so balanced, a cow that's so hard over her top, a cow that's so long, clean dairy all the way through her head and neck and carries that silkiness all the way through her hide. But she goes over the cow in second today. Specifically, when you get behind these cows, she carries her milk so much higher in those rear quarters, and she's more balanced from the left to the right side of her rear quartering today than the really, really wide rear-uddered cow that follows here in second. The cow in second goes over the cow in third. It is on that spring to her midsection. She's got so much more openness, fullness, explosion all the way through her barrel today than that really, really super stylish cow that follows here in third. The cow in third over the cow in fourth, it is on that locomotion. She's so much more free-flowing about those hind feet and legs. Tracks so much straighter on those rear legs today than that really beautiful frame cow, tight-uddered cow that follows here in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, just the recently fresh cow, just on that silkiness, dairiness, openness all the way through her frame today. She's longer and cleaner in the head and neck and showing me a little more definition of seam up the back of that rear udder today than that beautiful frame cow that follows here in fifth. Tremendous class of aged cows with a handy winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors in our age cow class. Thank you also to Leah Jordan of Sybil Fisher Photography for being our class sponsor. Our All-American Age Cow and also Best Udder in the class was entry 628, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class, a Reserve All-American Age Cow was entry number 638, Lone Pine Nitrate Lula, exhibited by Pacific Edge, Legendary, and David Jordan of Tillamook, Oregon. Third in the class, entry 636, Genesis Velocity's Virtue, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth in the class, entry 567, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith and Camry Maurer of Elroy, Wisconsin. Fifth to entry 642, Enniskillen Joel Marigold, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Sixth in the class to entry 632, Geisler Colton Layla, exhibited by the Back to the Future Partners of Portland, Oregon. And seventh in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 635, Casey JF Lucky Lady Dream Gone Viral, exhibited by Kite Lane Corps, Jackson Powers, and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Now in the ring is our Lifetime Cheese Production class. This is for cows with a minimum lifetime production of 10,000 pounds cheddar cheese equivalent based on lifetime lactation credits through October 31st on DHI testing. Maple Hill Farm, owned by Neil and Sherry Smith of Glenford, Ohio, sponsor the Lifetime Cheese Production class. Jersey exhibitors, we're going to carry on through our show following this class. We need those animals competing for GJPI champion to be at ringside. That's going to be followed by our selection of senior champion of the show. Those cows eligible for senior champion should also be at ringside. In our All-American Jersey Show ring, Judge Curlos completed his placing in our Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class. Second in the class, a reserve All-American Lifetime Cheese Production Cow is entry number 651, Ratliff Irwin Vancy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Winning the class, she's Best Udder, and she wins the Bread and Onda Award. She's our All-American Lifetime Cheese Production Cow, entry 647, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge, we know you love incredible old cows. Your thoughts on our Lifetime Cheese Production class?
I do love old cows, and I love all these cows in this class. What a class. Some are a little fresh, too fresh, and some are fresh a little too long, but I feel our cow in first today is right on the money. A cow that handily walks away with this class. She's kind of got it all, just like the other winners all day. She's hard on top. She's long and dairy in her frame. She's long and clean her head and neck. And a cow in her fifth lactation wears a tremendous, tremendous udder. It is that advantage in silkiness, openness all the way through her midsection. And when you get back to the business end, I really prefer the teat size, shape, and placement on our cow in first over this really wide rear-uddered cow here that comes along in second. The cow in second goes over the cow in third. When you get behind him, so much more bloom to that rear udder today. She's carrying that milk so much higher and so much wider right through that rear udder today than that really silky dairy cow that follows here in third. The cow in third, a tremendous frame, silky, dairy, open. She goes over the cow in fourth today. Just prefer where the teat size, shape, and placement, specifically on the front quartering today. And I just prefer the way she carries her loin when she's out on the move today over that wide rear-uddered cow that comes along here in fourth. The cow in fourth over the big frame cow in fifth, a cow fresh, 14 months. Just on the overall angularity, she's carrying her milk a little higher, a little bloomier all the way throughout today than that really big frame cow that follows here in fifth. But a beautiful class from top to bottom with a handy winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations to those exhibitors in our Lifetime Cheese Production Cow class. Thank you again to Maple Hill Farm, owned by Neil and Sherry Smith of Glenford, Ohio, for sponsoring our class. Again, our winner, she's our Best Uddered and wins the Bread and Owned Award, entry 647. Our All-American Lifetime Cheese Production Cow is Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, our Reserve All-American Lifetime Cheese Production Cow is entry 651. Ratliff Irwin Vancy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Third in the class, entry 645, Four Hills Lola Guns and Roses, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth in the class, entry 646, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Peterson Dairy and Maylee and Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Fifth in the class, entry 649, Ratliff Lad Vicky, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Sixth to entry 640, KCJF Excitation Treasured, exhibited by Brady Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry 643, SV Heath Colton Judith, exhibited by Casey, Chloe, and Chase Vandereyck of Tipton, California. Now, throughout the past 2 days, we have been recognizing the individual in each class with the highest GJPI. CMIX has provided a cash award and plaque to these individuals. The cows selected from today's show and yesterday's National Jersey Jug Futurity are now in the ring competing for GJPI Senior Champion honors. Thank you to CMIX for their generous contribution to the All-American Jersey Show. The winner will be receiving the CMIX Elevate Trophy and banner with a cash prize. Certainly like to introduce these cows that are in the ring competing for our GJPI Senior Championship, Grand Championship. From our milking winter yearling class, our winner was entry 333, MM Ferdinand Taboo, exhibited by Jim and Valerie Spring and Ackley Holsteins of East Liberty, Ohio. From our milking yearling class, entry 364, Victorious Shirley Temple, exhibited by Matt Linehan and Lily Johnson of River Falls, Wisconsin. From our summer junior 2-year-old class is entry 390, Johnson 5, Joy Belma, exhibited by Timberview Farm, Abigail Yoder, Kilgus Dairy, and Riker Kilgus of Port Byron, Illinois. Our junior 2-year-old cow class, entry 448, Cash In Lunar VIP April, exhibited by Robert Clyde Smith III and Jay Moon of Buckhead, Georgia. And our senior 2-year-old cow class is entry 450, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. From our junior 3-year-old class, entry 525, North Haven Casino, Geneva, exhibited by Grant, Grace, Hannah, and Ellie Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. From our senior 3-year-old class, entry 563, Gold Star Joel Alana, exhibited by Avery, Lauren, Grace, and Claire Starr, Tulare, California. The 4-year-old class winner was entry 599, Hillacres Oliver Starstruck, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Our 5-year-old class, it was 619, Hillacres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And our age cow class was entry 628, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb of Oakfield, New York. And our lifetime cheese production class was entry 647, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. And from our National Jersey Jug Futurity, our entrant is entry number 48, Pacific Edge Joyride Ducati, exhibited by Cara Hale and Joe and Sarah Rocha of Cloverdale, Oregon. Congratulations to all of our competitors here competing for our GJPI Grand Champion. Judge Crollo, we're eager to hear your thoughts and your selection of our GJPI Grand Champion as we move into our senior and Grand Champion of our classes to follow. This is the first step on the ladder. Your thoughts and your winner in our GJPI Championship class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here at GJPI, well, let's give our exhibitors a big round of applause, if you don't mind. We got some pretty fancy cows out here that did really extremely well in their classes today, and Yeah, it's a great award for the exhibitors, and I'm going to go out and give them one last look here, and I'm going to go out and congratulate your champion for your JGPI. Well, I don't think it was any secret. It came down to really, really close between two of these cows. And I think it was extremely, extremely close. I looked at it for a long time, and I think for me today, our production cow, she just wanted it a little bit more today. A cow that's just so on the money. She's so free-flowing today. A cow that's in her 5th lactation and just dead on the money. A cow that's so angular and so dairy. She keeps that loin so crisp, and a cow with just a fabulous udder. Congratulations to your lifetime production cow on your JJPI championship. Congratulations, and if you would, give her a big, big round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations. She wins our CMAX Elevate Trophy. Our Lifetime Cheese Production Cow, entry 647, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon, will be our GJPI Grand Champion of our show. Get some pictures of Diva, then we're going to move into our Senior Champion Female class. I'd like to ask Neil Smith, Alan Chittenden, Abe and Katrina Cobb, and Rich and Teresa Townsend of Hawk Pond Jerseys, as well as Joe Rocha, the Open Show Committee Chair, to come ringside for presentation of the Senior Champion Awards. Hawk Pond Jerseys of Elkland, Missouri presents the trophy to the Senior Champion Female in memory of Hunter Squires. Abe and Katrina Cobb, representing Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma, present the Clifford Buchanan Memorial Trophy to the Reserve Senior Champion Female in memory of Clifford Buchanan. And as these tremendous older cows come into the show ring, certainly want to introduce you to these contenders for our Senior Champion Award here at our All-American Jersey Show. From our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 550, Pinehaven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class, to entry number 549, HF Moonshine Marmalade, exhibited by Hirschberger, Diley, Williams, and Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. In our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry 580, Lookout Joel, She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class, entry 586, Cundy Abel Natty, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. From the 5-year-old class, our winner was entry 622, Arethusa Victorious Vedia, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, entry 619, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. In our age cow class, our winner was entry 628, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kieran Griffin Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class, entry 638, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Pacific Edge, Legendary, and David Jordan of Tillamook, Oregon. And in our lifetime cheese production class, our winner was entry 647, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in that class, entry 651, Ratliff Irwin Vancy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Once again, these are the cows and exhibitors competing for Senior Champion in our 2025 All-American Jersey Show. And as we have the distinct pleasure of watching our older cows parade down the center of our legendary and iconic green shavings here in Louisville, it's been just another tremendous show. For those of you sitting in the stands and around the ringside, if you milk cows for a living, you know how valuable this group of cows is. Maybe one of my favorite awards of any show is the Senior Champion. We really had the pleasure of Judge Ryan Crollo judging our show this year. He placed 396 total head of outstanding jerseys. We're really coming to the highlight of our show, our selection of Senior Champion and Grand Champion. And I think no one's ever brought more passion and enthusiasm to the judging job here than our Judge Ryan Crollo. We also thank his associate, Madison Fisher. Ryan, we turn it over to you. Talk about our tremendous cows out here for Senior Champion.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. Thank you for everybody for the opportunity to come and evaluate your cattle today. I really want to take this time to thank the breeders, the exhibitors, the fitters in the barn, and everybody that helps get these cattle ready every day at home. We all know how much work this takes to get these cattle out here to look. It takes so many people at home. It takes so many people at the show. And if you would, I want to give everybody, especially the people that have to stay back at home to run the show while we get to come to the shows, please give them a big, big round of applause if you would. They deserve it. Thank you, Madison. He's a great, great young man. Gave me great opinions, bounced back forth the last couple days. I know I had an absolute blast. I know you did too. It's the All-American for a reason. I've got to judge some pretty big Jersey shows here lately, and I can tell you it's just as good as anyone if I got to judge, and I got to go all over around the world and do it. And when you see these 5 cows out here, ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely unbelievable. The 5 that we have left to select from for your senior championship, this is as good as it gets. And then we keep coming back year after year, and we swear this show can't get any better. But it just seems to. I've had the privilege of coming to this show for a long time. As an exhibitor, we'll never forget me and Skippy. We used to start it out bringing strings down here, and I know we never got a lot of sleep while we were here, but then I moved on and got partnered up with Ron and Nicole Wusow and Canop, and we ran a string for a long time. We've had a lot of success here. Never dreamed I'd be standing here at the end of the day telling you which one I thought got to be grand champion, but here I am. And none of it would be possible without the greatest wife in the world. She deserves a big round of applause. I'm so glad she got to come, bring our son Conway with, and I'm sure as soon as I get out of here, he's going to tell me exactly what I did wrong, and I appreciate it. I'll listen to him. Then I'll tell him why. I got a big fan club here. My mom and dad are here. My mom never got to come into the All-American and see it, and I wish she would have got to come a couple years ago when her cow Anna got to be named reserve champion, but here she is today, and she finally got to see it. Mom and dad are the greatest. I got a great family. At home, my brother and my sister, we all get along so good, and they support me in all this. Thank you guys for everything. And I just want to say one more time, Ronnie Moe, we're going to miss you real bad, man. Real bad. We got to do this a lot of times together, and I appreciate every minute of it. Here it is, senior champ, reserve, honorable mention, for me today. I think that 4-year-old is just exemplifies everything in the Jersey cow. She's got so much dairiness, so much quality, so much breed character in all her parts. To me, I think it's close. She's just a little crisper on top, shows me a little bit more levelness all the way through that chine today. And you get back, she just shows me a little bit more venation, a little more texture right in that udder today than your lifetime production cow, who taking nothing away from her. I think a cow today is right on the money. I don't think I've ever seen this cow look better, and I don't think she can look any better today. She looks phenomenal. And like I said, for your GJPI, she's just a little crisper all the way through her loin, all the way up today, taking her over than that aged cow. Your senior champion today is going to be on your first prize 4-year-old. Your reserve senior champion on your lifetime production cow. Your honorable mention on your first prize aged cow. And if you would, please give them one more big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2025 All-American Jersey Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry 580. Look out, Joel, she's spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. She wins the trophy sponsored by Hawk Pond Jerseys of Elkland, Missouri, in memory of Hunter Squires. Our reserve senior champion is our lifetime cheese production class-winning cow, entry 647, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. And she wins our Clifford Buchanan Memorial Trophy, sponsored by Abe and Katrina Cobb. Our honorable mention senior champion was our winning H cow, entry 628, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. And now again, the highlight every year of our All-American Jersey Show, our selection of Grand Champion. Chuck and Sue Luxinger and family of Syracuse, New York, present the Silver Spring Farms Trophy to the Grand Champion female. The family of Adeline Kitely presents the Adeline Kitely Memorial Trophy to the breeder of the Grand Champion female. Jeff and Ultimate Core also provide the Grand Champion blanket for the champion cow. Steve and Linda Batchelor and family of Angola, Indiana present the trophy to the reserve Grand Champion female. And the A.J. Kitely Memorial Trophy is presented to the best uddered cow in the Grand Champion class by the Kitely and Core family. Certainly want to introduce those contenders. You know them all by now, but we recognize them one more time, those animals competing for Grand Champion of our Jersey Show. From yesterday's Heifer Show, our junior champion is Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith. From our summer yearling class, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Katie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Our reserve junior champion from our spring yearling class was Miss Sheraton's T.S. Serene, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Today's champions, of course, our intermediate champion, from our senior 2-year-old class, Ratliff Machine Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that senior 2-year-old class, Breezy Knoll Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. From our Jersey Jug class, we have Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by R&R Dairy, Dr. Britt Hines, Tillamook, Oregon. From our senior champion class, we just named those senior champions. Of course, our winning 4-year-old was our senior champion. Look out, Joel, She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. And our reserve senior champion was our winning lifetime cheese production cow, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Tremendous group of cows moving into line here. Thank you to all of our Jersey exhibitors, our judges, all of our staff, all of the people in the barns that had the cattle here so efficiently. And again, we'll enjoy our moment of viewing the best of the best from our 2025 All-American Jersey Show. We also want to acknowledge our second place Jersey Jug Cow. It's out in the arena as well. Elsie Victorious Jolly Good, exhibited by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Congratulations once again to all of our champions from our 2025 All-American Jersey Show.
Well, here we are at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. I want to take time here, one more little bit here to thank Jersey, JMS, Neil Smith, and everybody up here at the table. That a lot of you volunteer your time, and this show is so well run, and all the volunteers that are here. We all know how much work this takes to get this show put on of this caliber, and it takes so many people and so much time, and they deserve a big, big round of applause, if you would, too. It's the All-American for a reason. Well, we're at the end of the day, and when you get these cattle out here for your champion, this is the best of what we got. And when me and Madison got these out here, I think you should have been able to see exactly what we were looking for. The last 2 days, they all look the same, folks. They're long dairy, clean head and neck. They're all silky, they're all hard topped, and they all just so free flowing. It's the end of the day. We're going to go now. I'm going to name your grand reserve, your honorable mention. When I do, please greet them with a big round of applause, and I'm going to give you a few reasons why when we're done. I'll tell you what, for me today, it was pretty easy that those senior and reserve senior champions were going to be your grand and reserve, but I didn't get the opportunity to be up close next to that jug yesterday. But holy man, when that cow just walked in the ring, she just blows me away. That young cow is just the epitome of what I got on this end. She's so long and clean, a cow that just spells quality and dairiness. Cow that, again, is right on the money. Today, your grand champion is going to be on your first prize 4-year-old. Your reserve grand champion is going to be on your lifetime cheese production cow. And your honorable mention is going to go to your Jersey Jug winner, your junior 3-year-old. And if you would, please, folks, give these exhibitors and breeders one more big, big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2025 All-American Jersey Show, our senior champion and now grand champion, Lookout Joel, She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. And our honorable mention grand champion to our Jersey Jug winning cow, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by R&R Dairy and Dr. Britt Hines of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. We'd also like to announce the Williams Jersey Farm Trophy, presented by Kevin and Darlene Williams and family of McConnellsville, Ohio. That goes to our champion bred and owned cow of the All-American Jersey Show. And that will be to our reserve grand champion, Pacific Edge Premier Diva. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow. Congratulations again to the crew from Pacific Edge. This time, Jersey exhibitors, we're going to move into our group classes. Obviously, we've got some pictures to take, but then we'll move on to our senior best three females class when our judges are finally free. We do have some other awards to announce, very important awards. Larry and Carrie Wolf of Reynoldsburg, Ohio, sponsor the Wolf Trophy, presented to the premier breeder of the All-American Jersey Show. This year, that award, the Wolf Trophy, will go to Ratliff Jerseys, Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Discovery Genetics, Lisa Demmer and Kevin Craigie of Ellsworth, Wisconsin, sponsor the trophy to the premier exhibitor of the All-American Jersey Show. And that trophy also goes to Ratliff Jerseys of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations to Ron and Christy Ratliff. They are both the premier breeder and premier exhibitor of this year's show. The Avonlea Genetics Trophy, presented by Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, is presented to the best Jersey exhibit in the barn. The 2025 winner of that trophy is Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Our NAILE Herdsmanship Award, presented by the North American International Livestock Exposition. That goes to Freedom Lane Jerseys, the ARP family. Congratulations. We'd like to ask representatives for all of these awards to please come to the ringside, pick up your trophies. We'll also, of course, want some photographs of you. The premier performance sire of the All-American Jersey Show. The award for the premier performance sire of the 73rd All-American Jersey Show is presented to the owner of the bull whose progeny accumulate the most points based on 3 factors: class placing of the 6 highest placing daughters in today's show, plus the USDA yield deviations of those daughters, plus the Jersey Performance Index of the bull, the JPI of the bull. The 2025 award is presented by the New England Jersey Breeders Association. That's presented to River Valley Victorious, bred and owned by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Couple final awards to announce before we move back into our group class. The Friends of Russell Gammon sponsor the male showmanship and ladies showmanship trophies in Russell's honor. The top male showman for 2025, congratulations to Chad Ryan. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Chad, you want to pick up your trophy and get your photo taken. The top ladies show person is Claire Burdett, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. So Chad and Claire, please come to the ring, pick up your awards, and have your photo taken. Attention to our Holstein Show exhibitors. We still have our Herdsmanship Award up here. Representative from Ocean View or Lily Jensen would come and pick up that award. We don't want to take it home. We want to send it home with you. Once again, a representative from Ocean View Genetics or Lily Jensen, please come to the ring. We've got your Herdsmanship Award here. Well, it looks like we're wrapping up our photos. Finally sprung our judges free to be able to assess our senior best three females class. The senior best three females class is sponsored by the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association. The Edwin Crowdy Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the winning senior best three females. Jersey exhibitors, if you've got a senior best three group, they should be in the ring at this time. Over in back to our All-American Jersey show ring, we've completed our group class, winning our senior best three females class, and thank you to the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring the class. And the winning group wins the Edwin Crowdy Memorial Trophy. That group will be our senior best three from Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas, our All-American senior best three group. And a reserve All-American senior best three is our group from Kitely Corps, Jersey Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations.
I know we got just the two groups out here in your senior best threes, but no two more deserving groups to be your All-American and Reserve All-American than these two. What a pair of groups. I think our group in first, just a little more uniformity all the way throughout, just a little snugger right at them four-udder attachment today than that really silky dairy group with the big rear udders that comes along here in second. But a tremendous pair for your All-American and Reserve for your best three. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to our senior best three group from Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas, and our reserve All-American group from Kitely Corps Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Again, congratulations. At this time, we'll move on to our traditional final class of our All-American Jersey show, our Premier Performance Cow Award. Again, this class recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top 50% of their respective class are eligible for this award. It is based on 1, their placing in the class, 2, their rank for genetic merit using the AJCA's Jersey Performance Index, and 3, rank for production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 premier performance cows from each class have entered the ring for the final rankings in this year's All-American Jersey show. They will each receive a cash award, a 2-pound loaf of cheddar cheese from the world-famous Tillamook County Creamery Association in Tillamook, Oregon. We're very fortunate. We've got all 24 cows here in the ring. Cows 6 through 24 will receive a $125 cash award. Cows that are ranked 3rd, 4th, and 5th will receive $250. Our second place cow, a check for $500. And our winning cow will receive a $1,000 check. We'll get more into that as we get to the end of our class here. Once all our cows are in place, as is tradition, we will read from 24th place up to 1st place. And it looks like our final cows are moving into place at this time. Once again, thank you to our exhibitors for returning to the ring with their cows. I know it gets to be a long day and you're ready to milk them out, pack up, but we appreciate your participation in this class. Once again, we'll be reading from 24th to 1st place. 24th place in the class is entry number 549, HF Moonshine Marmalade, exhibited by Hirschberger, Diley, Williams, and Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. We need those cows or that cow to come down and get your gift bag of cheese. 23rd place goes to entry number 413, Dutch Hollow Grumpy Kid, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden of Shodak Landing, New York. 22nd place is entry 409, NJTHK Joel Vicky, exhibited by Mortimer, Jersey, and Wintop Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. 21st place is entry number 328, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, Carlin Riker Kilgus, and the Graybill family of Fairbury, Illinois. Once again, all of these cows are receiving $125 and their Tillamook cheese in their gift bag. 20th place is entry 333, M.M. Ferdinand Taboo, exhibited by Jim and Valerie Sprang and Ackley Holsteins of East Liberty, Ohio. 19th place to entry 442, Mason Zimba has Z-Class CC and cranberry juice. Mason, of course, is from Durhamville, New York. 18th place goes to entry 464, Ratliff Machine Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. 17th place is entry 550, Pine Haven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. 16th place to entry 578, MM Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kate Colt Kasbergen and Cashin Jerseys, Tulare, California. 15th place to entry 638, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Pacific Edge, Legendary, and David Jordan of Tillamook, Oregon. 14th place goes to entry 423, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Clear our traffic lane here a little bit. 13th place goes to entry 371, Ratliff Rock and Roll Denim, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. In 12th place, entry 1035, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by R&R Dairy and Dr. Britt Hines of Tillamook, Oregon. In 11th place, entry number 343, Pacific Edge Video Blossom, exhibited by Pacific Edge Syndicate and Hank Van Axel, Cloverdale, Oregon. Tenth place, to entry number 1026, Dream Road Victorious That's Mine, exhibited by Dan Hosking of New Berlin, New York. Ninth place, to entry number 622, Arethusa Victorious Vedia, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. 8th place, to entry number 506, Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. 7th place, to entry number 586, Cundy Abel Natty, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. 6th place, to entry number 651, Ratliff Irwin Bancy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Now in 5th place, receiving $250, entry number 496, Brylan Askin Spirit, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, Carla Kimber, and Riker Kilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. 4th place, entry 450, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Embry and Jackson Powers, Salvisa, Kentucky. And in 3rd place, entry number 647, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha, Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. 3rd place. Now, the presentation of the $500 award presented by Tillamook County Creamery to the Reserve Premier Performance Cow of the 2025 All-American Jersey Show, She is entry number 619, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And that means the premier performance cow of the 73rd All-American Jersey Show is entry number 628, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb of Oakfield, New York. She wins the check for $1,000, and presenting that check on behalf of Jerseyland Sires is Tyler Boyd. The winner is also receiving the Alan D. Meyer Challenge Trophy. So once again, thank you so much to Jerseyland Sires, Tillamook County Creamery for a wonderful and rewarding end to our 2025 All-American Jersey Show. Attention to those of you in the barns that are participating in our Supreme Champion parade here. It looks like that will start about 3 o'clock. Changing the arena over at the end of our Jersey show here. So anyone participating in our Supreme Champion celebration for the North American International Livestock Exposition, that celebration will start at 3 o'clock here in Freedom Hall.